everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome back to Midwestern Minecraft Mining Livestream number 15. Been having to spend, seems like an eternity trying to figure out the technical aspects. It turns out that OBS was not operating with the technical requirings needed for material. So yeah, it turns out, that is a thing. So basically I had to go and try doing it a couple different ways, trying to basically I had to give OBS the permissions to in Minecraft not Minecraft. I had to give OBS administrator positions. There we go. Finally got my words in order. But I had to get OBS administrative permissions to, I don't know why, it's worked well, under the, at least Windows, there's use as administrator functionality, with administrator being superpowered and all that. But finally got that done. Let's see here. Let's make sure this works. The initial Donkey Dung test looking on my end. Yes! Okay, screen shows. Do I swing around? Hooray! See, this is why I use my laptop. That is, you can see, it is the stereotypical. You see, this is why I use my laptop as my quality of life for you guys. Assurance. It's the assurance part of streaming. It is the assurance part of streaming. That way I can, make sure that I am able to get the stuff done the way I want done. Alright, so now that we have all our technical issues sorted for the time being, we're going to go ahead here, dive into some mining. And of course I found one. Oh, hello. Hello indeed. Now there's an old way to plug this over. Honestly, I need moss blocks to help make up some stuff here. So let's just quickly. There we go. Problem solved. For the time being. But yeah, don't know why OBS was being funky in that way. But funky is as funky does, So we're just gonna finally, now that we've, as I said, got this all listed figured out. Hello, Iron! That is why we are doing our thing. We are here for all the irons. We're going to do a couple little these here. More iron. Come to tree daddy. We wants it. We needs it. Must have the irons. So, I had my rig running for a little while. Had to, as I said on our little introductory bit, before we finally got all the tech issues sorted, yesterday, the 24th, after work, got myself, my stuff put together, gathered up White Cat, and gathered up myself and a change of bark. Went over to Tree Parents' house for tree dinner, had stuff with Tree Family and all that, and a little bit more subdued Christmas this year. Most of us are even tree parents, even though they've been able to, have a decent amount of income themselves. Even they, we all have to be careful with what we got, and so financially we're a little bit more. Everybody was a little bit stressed, but we found a little bit of ways to make it work. Water. Let's see here. Let's get up here. 3. 1, 2, 3. There's our clay blocks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need 4. My butt. Did not compute. Did not compute. Get those guys out of the way. Go ahead and do it like that. Get the leaves out of my hot bar. So I love collecting up the moss for assorted moss blocks for assorted for making blub blub. Making bone meal. There we go. Bone meal. Especially given the fact that we have now have fully functioning, or at least we have a fully functioning composting system with our tree farm. Sugarcane farm. Iron! It was hiding in plain sight. Come to daddy! Come to tree daddy. It's always been this side of the mine shaft that seems to have the better access, quotation marks there, access to clay. So, I'm not going to complain about that. Iron! Drink there. I did make sure to... since I planned on driving home with White Cat today, basically, roommates and went to their thing, I went to my thing. I made sure to take, I wasn't gonna They went to their thing today and they got back not long before I did. It was about half an hour or so before that they beat me back, roughly. I think it was. Yeah, it was half an hour actually. It took me a minute to remember. Being all stressed about the OBS thing. I was like, so life. Why do you have to suck? Let's go over here. Careful tree. No need for spontaneous combustioning. We'll just block it off with the dirt block. That way, it will slowly just go on down. Somewhere up there. What's that block right there? It looks like a couple of these blocks there. Yeah, a couple of those blocks right there. There. It's obviously another one of these water pool dealio thingies. Oh, did I forgot to do that. Duh. Hello. Come to daddy. 36 blocks. Not enough for 7 hoppers. Eventually we'll come in here and see more of this slush cavern at some point. But that is, that is future tree problem. This is not the right thing. There we go. Maybe. It should be. Let's give it the quick OCD check. Quick OCD check. Tree must satisfy himself. Oh yeah, it's unfortunately we wait a minute. Have I? Ew. Interesting. I have been working a level up. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, while we're here. Well, we are here. We might as well, since, realize, it's like I'm not seeing stuff quite the way I should be. Boop. See, that's up on the clay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Come on. There, we'll put this over here. All right. We'll just mine along. Turn down torches as we find them. Put their replacements right underneath them. Oh, hello, redstone. Gimme, gimme, gimme. well, I managed to get myself going up there on the wrong level here, but hey, you know, we got stuff. I'm not going to complain about that. And looky there. See? We missed out on flint coal. Yes. Some gold, too. Because that way I can hop back up, of course. Course means we'll be able to get more, well, I should have noted that it should have been like this, but did I? No. No. I hear you there, Mr. Skelly. You can stay wherever the heck it is you are, because, well, you are where you are. That, you jerky jerk face. Very much one of those times where I was like very much scratching my head. I was like, why is OBS doing this thing to me? I've got good capture on other games. You know, I pulled up Steam. Shows Titan Quest. Showed the Vault. I was like, why isn't it capturing Minecraft? Like, it should be capturing Minecraft. But, was it? Whoa. Actually spent, for the day I spent a fair chunk of it sleeping. It was, Trebo didn't actually show up because he and his partner were doing their own little thing, and so when the partner could do their own little thing with their family, you know, they've spent you know, they have this system set up to where they get to go see family and all that, and, you know, see it, the partner's family, this family, and, you know, and all that, so. I, of course, am not one to, I don't prefer not to intrude upon Trebo's life, personal life. It's his life. Something, you know, we need to discuss, we'll discuss it on our own time, in our own way. time, actually. It was, I left first, and, got a text 5 minutes later saying, hey, I forgot to, he said, did I wish you a Merry Christmas? And I was like, yes, Tree Bro, you did. It's like, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I remembered. As can be for most any person, it's not always easy to remember every little video that you need to attend to. His IT's job, getting tongue-tied there. His IT job's being a little bit of a hassle of late, to my understanding. So I am not going to fault him for that. If his job's running him a little ragged, kind of run ragged myself, which is why I was able to. Hello. Oh, that's right. I kind of prepped for this, didn't I? But both of our jobs are kind of running us. Obviously, I've had too much food, and see, I need to don't do that, tree. Don't be a dumb. Hello over there, white cat. Yes, that guys. He wants out. He wants out. Sorry about that. But yeah, tree parents understood that we would have to leave to make sure that we got to our stuff tomorrow. Our jobs, because even though it's Wednesday, we gonna have to go. I know that I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow and Friday and even Saturday. Speaking of Saturday, there is going to be a little bit of a change to city building Saturdays because I have to make up for some lost shift time this Saturday. We were given, for any who remember, one of my limbs is just, the shoulder joint is just being, ow, right now. So, for anyone who remembers, Jesus, I hate when I do that to myself. For anyone who, as I was trying to say, for anyone who remembers, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I was given the option to, for Thanksgiving, to, I was originally assigned to come in, but later given the option to not come in. So I didn't come in, but unfortunately in this case I will have to go in to make up for some lost time. So let's see here. I'll get you back here in a second, Mr. Elder Shulkerbox. Shulkerbox. Let's go ahead here. We will pull out these guys. We'll have to go in. That is the non-cobble. Why am I putting cobble in it? I'm being a dum-dum. don't be a dog. Forgot that diamond right there. Alright, there we go. But I will, do have the opportunity to go home a little bit early, so on this option, so I'm going to be doing that. So, yep, stupid game. So we will be having CBS starting approximately, in quotation marks, approximately, about 10 p.m. U.S. Central Time. 10 p.m. U.S. Central Time. And looky here, our abandoned mine shaft. Let's make up two blocks of clay. So boom. Ooh. Oh, why do that when it cover up iron? Come to daddy. You've been lurking here for far too long, Mr. Iron. Hurt. Oh, don't forget you. Seriously? What the? That would be that would explain why I was why I got a whole bunch of not netherite, redstone. Don't know why I was saying netherite. God, this. Of course, it doesn't help that I got myself stabbed on the same shoulder. This limb going to, while in transit from tree home to tree parent's place. Stopped at the local pharmacy to get my preventatives. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My tree flu shot and all that, and finished going over to tree parent's place, and yada 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 yada. So after that, of course, they knew it was like, hey, our son works overnight, this son works overnight. See, he's gonna need to sleep. So I went to sleep and spent a nice chunk of the day sleeping. I also spent a chunk of today sleeping too. I was able to be up for a little bit yesterday evening. Help a little bit with dinner and all that, but it was a case of iron. Hello. Give me on yourself. I need you a lot. Hello. Late this afternoon, it was like, work has just been a huge. Oh, hello there. Hello. Was not expecting this. Of of course, I haven't been over here in a while, so. That's what we want. So it's just been, work has just been a royal pain in the butt. 3. It's just sort of thing, you know? Let's get myself a little air pocket right here. Hello. I'm now thinking back to the video of the History of Earth series, YouTube channel, I mean, that did it. They recently, God, what was that video? I'm forgetting, they put out a video within like the last week or something like that about, let's see here, something about, alright, there we go. Was that was it. It was 3 days ago. 3 days ago. How outer space has shaped life on Earth. That is the recent video I was thinking of. There's the link to that. And then, where is that video? It's about... I think it was this right here. It should be the Great Oxidation Event is what I remember it being. Let me make double sure here that I am not speaking out my butt. Come on, stupid advert. I hate it when it gets... when you're deep into a video and... should be it. Talking in this initial part about the cheap tulip impact. I don't think this is it. Let's see. That video. I'm trying to find this particular video, guys. It's wait, maybe is this it? No, this isn't it. God, I'm forgetting which video it is there, guys. trying to remember. Gonna have to do some more looking. Part of me is scratching my canopy, trying to remember this riddle of which particular video it is. I think it was, let me pull that channel back up. Let's see, I'll at least give you guys the link to the Great Oxidation Event. Excuse me, video. And, maybe it was that. It was probably that video. I'm just probably remembering, later on in... See. Yeah, it is that video. I just recognized a part of it. You know, it was going along the timeline. I was like, yes, that was it. That was it. That was indeed the video. I was just remembering. I thought for whatever reason it was toward the beginning of the video, not toward the middle. But in Michigan, for many years, I'm not sure how true it is these days, but I know that back at least through the mid 1800s to the 1900s. Mid 19th to early 20th century. There was a significant iron ore industry in that part of the States, and presumably parts of Canada too. And all the material related there too, and all that. So, yeah. Gosh darn it, now I'm thinking about Diggy Hole again. Gosh darn it, why do I have to think about Diggy Hole? A dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole, diggy hole. Here, let's yank out these guys. Blocks, stacks there too. Yeah. I know that the Clamave de Profundis version of that song, cover of the, I think it was Ghostwood, as it sort of tells a story, of the dwarven mining company that's, they try to do their stuff and then boom, they end up having to, they complete their... Whoa, hello! Gave yourself away there, Mr. Drowned. Tells the story of these mountain mining dwarves and how they I hear you. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Sort of went looking in the direction seen the last Joker come from. But yeah, it's something I started thinking about how they they complete their their mountains. This will be the mountain ore store, as they call it in the video. Come on. I hear you, drowned. And, you know, the mining leader, you know, he starts to overtly panic. It's like, oh, we're going to meet our quota. And then the one, cousin to cousin, Rocky's cousin, the nameless cousin, you know, decides, idea time. Oops, hello. I'll see you there, son. Yep. Go away, dude. I know you want to come for after my waterlogged roots, but, you know. Just there it is. I was about to say, I just saw it. Where in the heck is it? Rocky's cousin here decides, idea time. Idea time. It says, calling cousin Rocky. And then of course Rocky shows up and his crew's with him, of course, and the dwarf company is, they're like, oh my god, you know, the Rocky's cousin, you know, he's just smiling to beat the band. You know, he's just smiling, you know, and then of course, the Mountain Dwarf Company, presumably the equivalent of the CEO, is just smiling, you know, literally, you know, it's almost like he's got his, you know, he's smiling to where his hair falls back behind his head. Because they know of the secrets where they can get the secret store of ore. Because it's literally right outside their mountain. And, you know, when they see, you know, Cousin Rocky's brought in the Dwarf Brigade, cavalry, whatever you want to call it. And all that, and it's, I can't remember if there was, how far there was, I cannot remember. Question. So, like, Cousin Rocky's brought in the dwarf cavalry, and they're going to be set for their little operation. And one of the funny little bits is, I'm not sure if this, I know it's, I forget where it was from originally. I've seen a clip of, is this some gamer who's much famouser than I. That's where we got, you know, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, digging a hole. It's a very pronounced Scottish accent, as I remember. But, yeah, this is very much a meme sort of thing going on, of course. And, of course, they decided, Harvey Day Profundus decided to get on board with the meme. You know, one of the meme sort of things they've done a couple years back was they did a short cover of Hi Ho from Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, and one of the things that they did is they took from the Hobbit films, you know, they had, you know, like, iron, more iron. They took, you know, like, Thorin, I don't know what I was starting to say, Thorin got Age of Mythology on the mind. They had Thorin, Bilbo, a couple of the other of the dwarves from the Hobbit. Replace the Seven Dwarves, you know, like they had Thorin as Doc and Bilbo as Dopey, and they had like I don't think they had Balin, but they had Dwalin as Grumpy, and it was just they just did it on, and they released it on April Fool's Day as a deliberate April Fool's Day joke. And it was like over a year later. I think it was back in 22, as I remember. Iron. Yeah, they released it like back in 22. But it proved to be such a popular meme for them that they later come out and Profundus did a more full-on version of Hi-Ho. Just want to look that up now. I have just this innate ability to stow little tidbits of information in my canopy. So they also did down to Goblin Town. Just down to Goblin Town. They've even got the old animated version of that. Let's see here. Let's see. See, there's Diggy Hole. Let me pull that up. Where is that video? See, there's Hi-Ho Complete Edition. Oh, there's the spoof. There's the spoof. So it was released 3 years ago. April 1st, 2021. I was a year off. Hey, at least I remembered it was a while ago. Okay, there's spoof Hi-Ho. Full edition Hi-Ho, which was released July 31st, back in 2021. And then Diggy Hole has been far more recent. April 1st, 2023. So, year ago this past April, so. And there is Diggy Hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Yeah, if I were able to be a dwarf in Middle Earth, I'd want to be if I were able to be a character, a race in Middle Earth, I'd want to be a dwarf. Because in some ways, you know, I'm stout. Definitely for a tree, I'm stout. Excuse me, but it felt good. Wait, am I? Oh my goodness. Iron. To tree daddy. Yeah, come on. I don't. As I remember, the way I had initially stumbled upon Clamave de Profundis was they had done a cover of Far Over the Misty Mountains Cold. You know, for those who have seen the Hobbit movies, the first one, An Unexpected Journey. All the dwarves, of course, in the book, I've read the book. The dwarves, led by Thorin, lead a song. Look at this frickin' tree shoulder I'm on. But as I was trying to say, Thorin once at the unexpected party, after everybody's had the eat and Bilbo's been offered his contract and all that, but hasn't signed yet. At least, you know, he's sort of waved it off as like, I can't do this. He, you know, the dwarf starts singing about the Lonely Mountain. Great. Another water thing nearby, sounds like. Of course, there we go. So it was about to say, you're glowing there, glow squid. Of course, part of their quote-unquote enticement of Bilbo involves, we leave that there anyway, is they're able to help appeal through their song, of course, entice him to join them on the journey of the Lonely Mountain. Appealing to his toque side. That's, of course, how they are able to make it work. But, big thing of how, you know, Tolkien, he put in a number of songs and poems into his Middle-earth works, you know, of course, you know, for both The Hobbit, as it means to, you know, help entertain the kids, because, you know, he wrote it for children. And, of course, when he later wrote Lord of the Rings, he, of course, hello, let me out! Water's going to keep me down. But, of course, when he wrote Lord of the Rings, you know, he had already set himself a certain precedent, wanting to have, having songs and all that. Hobbit, so he, of course, brought that over. It's one of those times where I really, really hate these lush caverns where you got a hole like right here in front of us, and to the right, I got all this freaking water. All this freaking water, and I need dirt to secure it up. Ugh. I still remember being at the cinema with Trita many, many moons ago, when we went to see the first Hobbit film, and seeing the Goblin King, you know, his beard thing, and I thought, you know, it's Yes, and of course, how it should have ended also picked up on this is, you know, it's like, oh, I just literally found myself thinking, oh my goodness, that his beard thing looks like a man pot. And of course, you know, they have their Gandalf do and gobbling things with man pot beards. Oh, did you say man pot beard? Man pot beard! I should say hate. Dislike. There we go. Thought I was hearing Daddy there for a second. Unfortunately, you know, Peter Jackson did get some flack for that. Especially when they're trying to, again, you know, some of the concurrent stuff going on with, some of the stuff Gandalf was doing. Because, of course, in the book, Gandalf is one of the Ishtari, the wizards. He does go around is doing a lot of that wizardy sort of stuff, you know, helping the peoples of Middle-earth against the forces of darkness. And, of course, part of the plot is... even though Smaug is the, you know, at least for attempting most of the book, and the first two films, and just a tiny sliver of the third, is the antagonist of the book. He, of course, is not the real villain. He is the French dragon, if you will. And, he, it's Sauron that is the real baddie. I'm not sure, I don't remember when it was in the timeline, in the Third Age, when Sauron finally declared himself openly in Mordor. But I know that he did. But, yeah, he ultimately did declare himself openly, and, so, you know, I think it was after that time that in the timeline of The Hobbit, which is 29, 41, 42, the Second Age, Third Age. I don't know why I said Second Age. Part of me is thinking about the Second Age, the very late Second Age, with the faithful of the Numenorians getting to come to Middle-earth after Numenor itself is essentially drowned by Iluvatar, the deity of Middle-earth. was. I think it was about that time that Sauron declared himself openly. Let's see. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that. White cat wanted in. All right, so let me see here. Let's see. When did Sauron declare himself? It was 10 years later, 2951. And that was when... so it was 10 years after... fellowship, not fellowship, after the Hobbit that he declared himself openly. So Bilbo had the ring for about 10 years. So I couldn't remember how long he, because I knew it was about that time, from what I remembered in my canopy. Sorry, I'm having to stretch here. This feels so good. So good. So frickin' oh, so frickin' good. Excuse me. Well, it felt good. Yeah. Like I said, I recalled it was about that time. So. Take the iron. Excuse me, but it felt good. And cold. Hello. I thought I saw more iron. I was like, wait, iron? I was like, oh, nope, not iron. Just looked like iron. Cat. What you think you're doing there, little four-legged fiend? He was trying to get himself underneath my desk as usual. Right in front of the HVAC vent, where he's got his little rabbit hide that he can lay. He loves this spot right here underneath my desk. I've got where I can, put my roots, so I could be able to study and all that. When I was using this desk back in the day to study for school and all that. And now I use it as my desk. But back in the day, was the study desk. But because of the nature of the room, it's able to fit right over this HVAC vent. This not the coming from the HVAC core, you know, the furnace slash AC central thingy, and basically, you know, it's one of these little. What's that? I saw that copper up there, and I thought for an instant there, did I go miss bloody iron? It's like there's copper there, there's copper there, there's copper here. There's copper there. There's copper over there. Now we're here. Fortunately, having to do more related to dirt extraction, because of course it's really starting to use up our dirt. There's iron there. Hello. Iron. I was figuring that. Some coal up there too. Let's get that coal. Hello, creeper. So you go and hurt yourself there, son. You will, of course, be awaiting us when we get down below. There it is. Darn thing. There you are. I see you, son. Yes, sec here, guys. Let me quickly do that. Just gotta love them. Count's only 2 days old, too. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Figured I'd come to this too. Get some more of the stuff here mined, because of course. Oh, hello there, oxalis. I heard splish splash, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, friendlies. Some oxodals. Oh, look at that. See? Missed iron. Of course, I had good reason for doing that. I was just trying to get myself back to where I wanted to be. Boop. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Chuck you guys there, chuck that there, that there, that there. Just seeing what I had there. Chuck all the stuff there. Oh. Just stake up tree. We had done that. Okay. Let's go ahead here. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. We'll hear in a moment as soon as we get done with the putting our stuff here away. We're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. I, for one, could use a little bit of a stretch. So we're going to do that. Down to the smelter. Go ahead and quickly mute the game for you guys so that I don't blow headphones users out. Yes. With the way we're having to do all this fill in on both sides now of the main gallery here, it's just a huge pain in the posterior having to worry about having a sufficient quantity of dirt. Let me quickly turn on peaceful. Don't want no creepers go boom boom. No boom booms. Don't need some creeper spawning in and say, "Oh, there's a tree. It's obviously not paying attention. Time to go boom." drain in. I wasn't sure if it was going to drain there or all the way in or into the furnace or what, but I was like, let's just do it. Let's head back here on out to the end of mine shaft, the main gallery. Ah. Ow. Once again, wretched limb joint. Alright. Let's go ahead and quickly shunt this guy up. We'll go ahead here and take a short break here, guys. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Needed a few extra minutes there to. Yes, I know I already had something to eat, but it's a case of Tree Mom and Tree Dad let me have some pecan pie. So I'm going to stretch here for a second more. Oh, I was thinking of something. I was like, what was that thing I'm trying to think of? And I was like, oh, yes, yes, yes. Ow. Blub blub. Um, come on, tree. Iron. That was it. Iron. That's the thing I was trying to remember. How much iron? Because how much iron have I caught? Because and it was just a few moments ago. Did it in to block format. Let's see. I'm gonna need about 2 more stacks of iron to. Oh, good. We got this amount here of iron. We got for 2 whole stacks of hoppers. And I am thinking here, yes, I do think we'll do another thing. Let's see. I think we'll be off by just one, but we got to come back over anyway. Yep. So we'll go do another thing of iron. Another thing for some more iron here. See how much more we can get. Yeah, like as I was trying to say before I got distracted by the amount of iron. 2 things of dirt. Of torches. 2 torches. 1 for our person. Another to replenish that. So. That there. So I am going to enjoy myself a little bit of a tree snack here. Let's go ahead and do that. So I will, of course, vocally BRB if you ever see me pause for a moment because I'm busy tree snacking. Just quickly getting voice back here, guys. I was not expecting to see that. We also got an Enderman over here. Let's go get its eyeball. Or an eyeball, if we can. There, Mr. Enderman. I hear you there. Oh, ow, that hurt. Ow. Just shooting myself in. Excuse me, shooting myself in the root. Come on. I see you pissed off, Mr. Enderman. Got a dirt block. Well, a grass block, but we didn't get an eye. Sad. Quickly transform that grass block back into a dirt block. I'm hoping that this cave thing here doesn't go too far. No, it's going a little bit, but hopefully not much farther. Found the end. Hooray! Me das iron. Let's get back to where we were, of course. Silly Zambit, of course, is skeleton buddy. We're having fun there. Of course, another skelly decided to show up, and I'm in there too. Definitely think we'll be able to go chuck all this iron into the smelter. At some point. Right. Oh. That would be why I misplaced myself. That's alright. Back to what we were doing over here. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole just stuck in my canopy, guys. All because I had to think of a silly song. You know, it was a little bit of a spoof. It's a bit of a spoof song. And I think that Mama David just did a very nice job of doing Diggy Diggy Hole. Let's get rid of this rotten meat, rotten flesh. Yeah, now that that's all hopefully over. Remuting myself for a moment. Need to finish up my pie, my tree pie, pecan pie. All right. White cat needed back in, so he got let back in. I finished my tree version of pecan pie, so wunderbar. Hello over there, white cat. Hi. Your attention needer, you. Great. Definitely things that once we get through with this particular gallery, that we will have sufficient quantities of iron to to go throw it through part of the smelter, and we'll go have some. Like I said, normally I try not to do this, but it's a case of I'm in need of some dirt to help atone for the various and sundry dirt-based expenses I've been incurring. If I accidentally get some extra dirt here from cleaning out this bloody gravel, so be it. I will gladly put that bloody gravel to use. As is, of course, might help expose more iron. And my love affair with iron. I know that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know that a fair number of people don't typically do mining on this scale. A lot of people would rather, build their stuff and have more complicated stuff. Don't get me wrong. I know we've had this discussion before about vanilla versus modded, but I've played modded, but I just get a kick out of doing vanilla. So I'll normally have somebody else's stream on, some sort of movie, a YouTube video, something. Heck, there have been a few times recently where I was like, I'm all YouTube video, Twitch streamered out. I've even just turned on one of the local radio stations. Just listen to that. When I have done that, it allows me to catch some of the news, and it's makes me at times want to go back and just watch somebody stream, and I was like, I need to know the news. Or just don't really discuss current events, because it may or may not irk some people. I would rather, preferably, not irk people. I'm one of these sorts of people. I just find the mining therapeutic. I would rather, have, there have been times at work it has just been a right bloody disaster with what's going on. And it's like, ugh, why? Sort of thing, you know? I hear you there, glow squid. Your shimmer there. Or what I guess would pass for a shimmer. Dum-dum. Would pass for a shimmer. It's giving you away. In this case, it is giving me advanced warning. Go ahead here, swap that out. Boom. Chuck it all in, chuck it all in, chuck it all in. Go ahead here, take advantage of the sitch to consolidate some loots. We will hold on to the stacks of dirt we've got, mostly because it will be easier later on, because of course we are going to eventually be getting closer to excuse me, to those areas where we need to fill in DOS water places. Excuse me, but it felt good. Oh, jeez. Just love it when I do something like that. Off the mine shaft, huh? Abandoned mine shaft, huh? Well, always know that can always intercept a previously worked area, in this case, a previously done mine shaft. Come right over here and burrow through. Want to avoid the clay if possible. Yeah, I was having a little fun there. Come on. There we go. Gotta get to all this bloody gravel scene too. Come on. Thank you. 20, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll do for this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bye-bye, bloody gravel. Oh, jeez Louise. We're starting to get a nice little return here on our dirt reclamation operations. There might come a day where I'm actually just going to have to go, dirt hunting. Might have to choose one amongst the oldest side galleries, go dig all the dirt out of them. Well, that's if I'm going to need it. We haven't reached that point quite yet. But we might. The way things are going in this world, I might need to do that. Did not mean to crack that open. Up. There we go. It's like, do I really want to get that space or not? Yeah. I just need somewhere where I can seal it up. Oops. Oops. Gurgling. See you there, son. Him in a drowned state, of course. Just gotta love when a baddie inadvertently gets themselves away and you put down red alert. Or at least yellow alert. Saw this fish moving over there, and I thought that was moving around. Some oxygen. That takes me back to Blackcraft years back. Not the only mod I have seriously played by myself. I've played other mods before. Blackcraft is the only one I've seriously played by myself. Panicking just slightly. Great. Looks iron! Woo! I hear you, Skelly. Here for you. Oh, you're an orange Skelly, huh? Back off, Jerky McJerkface. Back off, Jerky Mc... Oh. Saw that grass there, and brain started to panic. Creeper! Splashing down here. Right there. I hear you there, Zambit. You're coming for my brains, but you're not going to get good brains here, son. See? These brains know how to defend themselves. false shot on that iron if I didn't manage to pick it up, but it is what it is. What it is. And of course, again, what's happening at the same time. Not much. Drowned. Ow. Ooh. A little air pocket here. Squid. Is this the opportunity to say hi to that guy? That might actually bring us up to the amount of iron we need, but we'll wait until we get done this current side gallery before we jump to any conclusions. And then some dirt. So let's fill this guy here in. iron. Crack back open the roof. Plug the hole in the side, and boom, we're back in. And even more irons. Hooray! Come to daddy! There we go. We have reached the first crosscut. Hooray! You know, finally having, been to, God, I've forgotten what, the Fraser mine, wasn't it? I think it was the Fraser mine there when I took the tour there at, the Georgetown Loop Railroad. That was interesting, been underground before, but hadn't been underground for many years. And just found myself thinking about that again with the crosscut there. Let's see. Let's see. I want to pull up their side here. There's that. And, where is it? Yeah, mine tours and gold panning. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Lebanon Mine Tour and gold panning. With gold mine tour with gold panning. That was it. It was. Took me a moment here to. I was like, Then here is the specific link to the gold mining tours. Well, the silver mine and the panning tour. So. Let's see here. Crack open a new soda. But that was, as I've explained before, for the Denver trip. Two big things that I wanted to do were the Colorado Railroad Museum and said during the planning, you know, I just went and saw what was, got an idea of what I wanted to go see, got a time frame idea, and I thought the kitchen trip is a good idea. We'll do that. And that's a Friday, so that'll be a good point. More iron. Whoa, excuse me. Might have felt good. And of course, took the brewery tour the preceding day, Thursday. Totally worth it. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's go ahead and finish filling all this pocket here. I'm not thinking back to things in the Galacticraft series where one of the times where it was like toward the end of the episode where it was like, I need oil! I need oil! It was like, part of one of that time is I got myself set up to where I would be with a fluid tank. I got myself set up to where I could literally set the tank to I literally dug sort of like I would with a mine shaft sort of thing, and just dug my way through and where I could, you know, access it from the main base up top side, and just literally pipe the stuff in. Iron! Cheat a little there. I've gotten myself to the point of the futile to always be going up and down, up and down, up and down just to make a little bit of an oil deposit. And then it occurred to me, well, I could just, you know, let's use the game mechanics to my strategic advantage. There's some gold over there. Just go ahead and make up a tank all the way down to a giant cool thing. Boy, was that. Remember one time, I don't remember if I showed it on camera or not. I think it was off cam. That's, I broke one of the fuel tank blocks. Broke one of the fuel tank blocks and, you know, had myself flint and steel because I'd known it was, it should have been, I figured it was based on some of the stuff I'd seen from Galactic. I figured, you know, this should be, shall we say, very explosive. So, you know, I cracked that tank open. Let's back up what we've made this little bit rough here. Let's crack the tank open and see if it goes boom. So, I don't remember where I spawned, but I know I died. It's like, boom! I think I spawned down in the mine shaft. And so by the time I got back up to the, surface, I was like, holy bejeebus, that left a hole! Literal means of, quite explosive, quite explosive, excavation. That's the term I was looking for. Excavation. Quite the explosive excavation it turned out to be. That was a dum-dum on my part. Yeah, quite the little excavation experience I had without ultimately totally ripping out my world. I've thought it several times about getting the curse clan for whichever clan it is for the Galacticraft Legacy, and perhaps doing another season of that. Galacticraft. I have a recent decision. I know that the reason we played Galacticraft back, what was it, 2020? I think it was. That's what I'm remembering, at least. We were waiting for whatever version of Vanilla to come out, and I was like, well, what's something we can do? I want to play Minecraft, but I don't want to be, you know, this world's played out, in my opinion. Our current world at the time. It's like, what we could do? Well, there's always Galacticraft. Let's go get Galacticraft. And so, we played it. Not a good time. It's, like I said, I don't, you know, fault people for wanting to play modded MC. But me, I have a lot of fun playing vanilla. I have a lot of fun playing vanilla. And play what you enjoy. Play what you enjoy. definitely have, more than likely have, I should say. How did I miss that copper? I don't know. Guess I probably wasn't paying attention. I just heard an Enderman. Where are you, wub wub? Whatever. Obviously, the Joker decided to do its own thing. And more iron. So you see, the tree's methodology of doing 4 things up has its benefits. Oops. Oops. Don't forget your thing tree and set a torch there. Don't be a dum-dum. Get back to the main gallery, we'll go see if we finally hit the magic number of 3, the equivalent of 3 stacks of hoppers. It's honestly what I would prefer to have would be more, if I were to do, more modded sorts of things, I would probably get what we would kind of do is call light modded. That is to say, a couple mods that improve quality of life. Iron. That Department of Duh. Okay, let's go ahead and do this so we can soak up all the bloody gravel. And set dirt block with torch. about to go to peaceful, I will still eat a steak. Steak. Oops. Okay. Oops. I hate when I go like that. Let's see here. Chuck all that stuff there, and for the moment, all that there. Get our main mine pick back. Boop, boop. Look at that. 4 1/4 stacks worth of iron. Hello there. Miner, how you doing? No, I have not. I have not disentangled myself of all the Christmas ornamentation yet. Not yet, at least. So, probably gonna wait till not long into January to do that. So, let's see here. Let us grab. Oh, Dawson's steak is in the wrong place. Grab our non-metal material. Oh. Why did I grab the gold? That's metal material. Ah, no! Tree, you done goose, son! Now I have to go chase it after a minecart! Come back! Come back! I forgot to do that. Sorry for the headphones users there. Shut you down. Load you up. Send you back that way. What about you? Have you disrobed your Christmas tree yet? Hope you haven't. Benny boop. All right, let us now. Yeah, I know that feeling. I am all too familiar with that feeling. Yesterday, well, now Tuesday. It's now the 26th for me. For anyone who celebrates Boxing Day, at least its equivalent. Happy Boxing Day to you. So I'm chucking all the cobble. Put that there. Yeah, boy. I have a lot of iron to take with us, so let's see here. How much iron have I got? Craft the various assorted stoofs, and that can be forged down into another coal block. I should now have enough iron to be able to work another 3 stacks of uppers. My twigs. Cross my twigs. My math should be correctus. Let's see here. Hooray! We can do it! And I have got some leftover iron. Be able to make more pistons should I need them. So, we are quickly going to recondense the iron here into block form. So I can pick up the clay balls here and drop them off since we're going to head down to the smelter. I've been doing what mining I can, but again, IRL has been... It's always thing I wish is that I wish Mojang would put in the option to, even if you'd have to build something to do it, be able to build some sort of, you know, like super smelter, the vanilla equivalent of a super smelter, be able to you know, smelt blocks. You know, you put in a block because it's, you know, 9 ingots and all that, but when it gets smelted out, you get those equivalent 9 ingots. Interesting. Boop. All right. Let's see here. Bring these back down. Grab. Okay, so let's see, that's going to be 1, 2, 3 coal blocks plus 1. Let's see. It's always easier to perform the mathematical calculations this way for me. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 right there. Oops. Duh. Let's get back downstairs. Wander here into the actual smelting area. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Get all those guys going. While we wait a little bit for that iron to start going through. All that coal stowed away. As I said, I wish I was far more financially secure to be able to do content creating on my that's my full-time job, but unfortunately I am not to that point yet. Wait, why in the heck am I trying to make more hoppers when I have 4 stacks of hoppers right here? Guys. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot that I had hoppers here. I completely, totally, utterly insert more descriptors of varied meanings, lengths, degrees, whatever you want to say. Oh, wait. That's why I had these hoppers here. That's right. Now I remember. These guys are expressly here for the smelter. That's why they're here. You think, Tree? You think? It took me that memory just decided to stick up its those particular group of neurons in my canopy, tree neurons, decided to stick up their equivalent of a finger and say mentally and say, hey, tree, we got something to say. Here, have this thought. silly tree. See, I leave myself in a chest down here. I think they're all up topside. I know I got some chests up here that have been stowing stuff as we've been. I still need to frickin' work on the frickin' ceiling of the. See, just gotta love these bots. Count is now 3 days old, and I hate these bots. Well, if at least anything, that just gave my smelter more time to do its stuff. Alright. Oh, that's right. That's where I was going. Let's see. Should be... Is it over there? Nope. It is up here. Like I said, I still need to get this freaking roof done. That work, as I've said, has been absolutely crazy. Track... Up. See, am I still... Yeah, I'm still muted. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I thought I'd hand undeafened the game, so I said I don't want to. Yep. quickly crack open one of our chests over here. Yeah, I only got 10 hoppers here. Should have, yep. One, two, three. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but it still felt good. It's always, I know it's a well-worn rut, but, you know, it's, I just wish that, the, folks who go out and make these spam bot accounts would do something far more creative with their time than making spam bots and essentially, you know, trying to swindle people of their money. You know, there's got to be something better you can do with your time. Oh, jeez. Brain fart. Brain fart. I need to put in more coal. Duh. I was like, wait a minute. It shouldn't have done that quickly. Duh. Let's see. We'll just use these. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Quickly put this coal back up topside in the coal storage system. We'll just chuck it in with the coal blocks. I'll head back downstairs and get the first thing of iron there so we can make up our things of more hoppers. Work's just driving me up a wall, it seems. Do get paid this week, so that's nice. That'll be very nice. I've thought about it. I'd have to go get the bamboo. I have thought about it. But at the same time, I don't mind myself since I spend a fair amount of time mining anyway. I'm gonna have a metric butt ton of coal anyway. I of course use a fortune pick with that. Just still those chests down here. I've thought about it. The reason I of course need all the hoppers is of course for the sugarcane farm that I've been building quite literally for months now. Quite literally for months. I've also thought potentially about a kelp farm too, but I thought as much time as I spend mining and all that, it's just going to be using coal is the most economical thing for me, at least. Using coal is the most economical thing. Let's see here. Let's quickly, I just wanted to quickly see where I was. So let's go ahead here. We will take advantage of our stuff. Let's chuck these guys right down in here. Quickly go get half stack of that. There's that. Let's get a little bit more in terms of stone brick here. Ow. I hear you over there, fishy. Oh, jeez Louise. Of course, I forgot my shovel and my fortune pick. Duh. Well, cheat! I had the sensation there of feeling like I was gonna go splat there. Silly tree. Through the smelter itself because I forgot to bring over the mine cart from the other end of the smelter. Go ahead and remute the game audio for you guys. Quickly go yonder and get fortune pick and shovel. Should have remembered to bring those guys with me, but did I? No. I think we're going to go here for a little stretching here in just a second. As soon as we get our tools. Let's see, fortune pick, shovel. I do want to get a little bit done on cam of some more work here on the sugarcane farm. Then we're going to call it an episode. Let's go ahead and we'll head down here underneath the smelter. We'll just go ahead here and go ahead and do our stuff. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead, everybody. Stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Excuse me, but it felt good. Hopefully, we soon have our. Can at least dispatch ourselves with another stack of hoppers. Quickly get away from that noisy piston. We'll go for a little bit more and then we'll have to end the stream because even though I was getting plenty of rest at Tree Parents' place for the holiday, I am still bloody tired. Still bloody heckin' tired. Yeah, just the last week or so has just been absolutely crazy. Hey Drev, how you doing? I hope your Boxing Day is going very well. And that you live in across the pond. I know that Boxing Day is a big tradition. Ow. Stack of guys there, so let's go ahead here. We'll quickly grab some cobble here. Oh, we'll just grab some dirt. Let's just grab some dirt. Wunderbar. That is most wunderbar. Oops. Not quite what I meant, but that's okay. And we're going to have to actually put a block right there. Of that. We've been doing some mining, Drev, and I'm undoubtedly certain you recognize the shape of this particular monstrosity. I'm certain you more than recognize the shape of this monstrosity. Yep, that was smart. That was real smart. I figured you might get a kick out of me saying that, so, yeah, it's, of course, it's, one of Data's, farms, and I've just, the little thing I have added to it, which is the impetus for this episode of, mining, is, to help improve the overall efficiency of the farm, is I add lots and lots and lots of hoppers. Why? Because instead of having, for example, a piece of sugarcane gets stuck there in the corner right next to in between these pair of stacks of pistons right here, it'll hopefully be in range of the hoppers to where it goes and gets sucked into the hopper line. There you go. That's one of my little takes on Data's farm, so. Let's see, right there, that's where the hopper line that we're going to be building here, or part of the hopper line we're going to be building here soon goes. That's where the actual line will come out, right here where my head is. Boom, boom, boom. That's where the actual, collection line. Oh, you can just hear the pistons go. That's where the actual, where I was bumping my head there, that's where the actual line will proceed outwards. And of course it goes all the way downstairs into the sugarcane collection system, which includes, because of the fact we can do bone mealing, create bone meal from composting, use the sugarcane farm for the dual purpose of books for both enchanting, bookcases, and of course bone meal. Just currently having to dig out the hello there, bloody gravel. Just of course having to dig out the equivalent of the next level. Yep. Indeed it is. This is going to be like level 15. I'm remembering my most recent check recently. It was like level 15 that we're about to install. This right here that we can see right here, that's level 14. And I have, let me quickly scamper around here. So there's main base right up there. So basically, it's going to take at least 2 more levels, probably 3, to get up to. We're not going to be having our feet on this block. That's going to be the right over there is going to where we're going to be having the thing come up to. So at least 2 more levels, maybe. Yes, up to the surface. In this case, the surface is block 67. Well, technically, block 68. And all the way down yonder is like level 0, I think. Let's see. Or at least that's what I remember. It's like level 0. Let's quickly go down here into the depths. Like level 0 down there. Let's see, this is block 3, so yeah, that's 3, 2, 1, that's down there, that's block 0. I gotta go get my thing out of the system over here. Yeah. Well, thanks to, now that we can go underneath block 0, we can, it's now far easier, and there we are. Let's see here. Dump all this stuff here. Let's see. So, dump that there. I only have a small storage silo here. It's only a 4x4. Don't do that to me, silly thing. Oops. I forgot to do that. Dum-dum. That since we're so deep in the world, let's make it a deep slate. I found that, that way I can know where if I'm above block 0 or below block 0. If it's below block 0, I know that I'm below. If I use deep state, I know where I am. There we go. Good idea. Forgot to do that. With all the sugarcane composting madness there. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, tree, you done goofed again. You forgot to nix the sound. As you can see, I've already got a couple bone blocks set aside for the sugarcane farm. Oh, could put this in there too. Boop. Put that moss block to use. Yeah, this should be block negative 3. Yeah, technically these couple guys right here are, below block 0, but it's a case of I'm willing to live with that. Now that we are far and away from the sounds of composting stuff, we'll let that stuff go. And that's, like I said, it's just a 4x4, 4 blocks wide, 4 blocks tall of stuff there for the silos. Come on. Thing right there, tree. Get the right thing. Yeah, it's 4 wide, 4 deep. I mean, 4 wide, 4 high, 3 deep. There we go. That. Nice if we could have chests and 3 things deep, but and have it be a triple chest, but not sure what Mojang would need to do to change that programming. It's nice that they finally allow us to put a whole bunch of regular chests next to one another. Yeah. Oh well, I understand. Block off that. And each person's going to have their own will for their own stuff there, Drev. It's for me kind of being inspired by, folks like Mr. Red, Data. That sort of mentality is a thing for me. I mean, have I shown, I'm not sure if, I know I've shown it a number of times. Have I shown you my throne room? Sure if I have or not, or at least I don't remember if I've shown you or not. Alright, let me show you, since we are technically off to one side of it. Ta-da! Ta-da! Big throne room! And yes, it is very bricky. It is brickety, brick. But yes, this is the throne room. Yes. Oh! Started going through my portal. Yeah. Yeah, there is, I'm going to be, it's of course rather plain and barren right now, but as you can see, there are various ones that don't have surrounds like this one. This is of course the one to the sugarcane farm, whereas there are going to be little completed nooks like this. People can come, if they've been traveling, they can come in and have a little intimate meal, if you will. Then both that entrance and that entrance, they lead down to the item sorter, which you can kind of see from the from over here, you can kind of see from the sugarcane farm. It's that stuff right down there. You can see some of the chests right there, and some more chests, and there's crafting stuff over there. We'll go down here in a second. So yeah, we got storage right here. So far what I've gotten in storage, got completed, is diorite, andesite, and granite, both regular and polished versions. Got 2 enchanting tables. Got a potion crafting area. And have a semi-automatic crafting system right here. Along with just, a whole bunch of crafting tables. So basically, with the crafters right here, all you need to do is, just come in and make in for the stuff. So if I wanted to make, for example, a whole bunch of hoppers. yeah, I know. You see, that is why I am making the yon sugarcane farm right there. So that I can have bone meal, so that I can have the chance for the bone meal to make trees to have wood for the chests and hoppers. Speaking of trees, let's go out to the tree farm, shall we? Yeah, something like that. What's nighttime? So one of the things that with the lush cavern I literally bore into, Drav, is I've saved some oxodals. So this is the oxodal pool. This was originally a very shallow pond right here, and when I was first going in, and then found myself driving into the lush cavern there, I thought, gee, let's dig out this shallow little pond and dig it into a little oxodal pool. Oop. So yeah, I figured that would be a nice little thing to do. So yeah, here is yon tree farm. Tree farm. Big tree farm. Yes. So, and of course we have right here, as you can, ow, I thought I was going to go, ouch, the hurt yourself thing. This is, of course, what I call, officially it's called the Grand Causeway, right in here. The unofficial nickname is the Bling Bridge. Why? Because it's all blingy. I mean, think about it. You got lots of copper, which is not nice and shiny. I got the the dark, sea what's it stuff here, the dark what's it from the Sea Temple. And that's kind of rare. But it's a similar sort of color to oxidized copper. And so I thought, well, that would actually kind of augment a little bit and make it a little more flashy. And as you can see, I've got a nice little series of series of docking places where people can come in, with their boats and all that. Basically, on this side, it comes to over here to the other side of the tree farm. Thinking I might at some point want to... Where did I end this thing? I may at some point want to have dig some of this stuff here out. Coming through right here and, dig out a little bit of a slight little extension around the corner here. Because, it comes over to right here. And so, just bring it out a little bit and around the corner so that I don't have to worry about hopping up. Get myself turned around. Ow. That hurt. But yeah, this is the sort of where people, who coming through with their boats can sort of come in and dock in quotation marks, and put their come on up. That's why I got the two staircases on either side of the bling bridge. Yeah, yeah, I know. But this is doing this right here over there on the other side of the tree farm is essentially what I'd want to be doing. That used to be over there. We used to have all our sugarcane right over there. We still got our pumpkin farm. You still got some cacti over there. At some point, I'm wanting to do some sort of park area in this area. These are, of course, my two hobbit holes. Hobbit hole 1, which you can sort of see right next to the upper level of the stables. And over here is the old... What the heck is that still doing? Oh, it's a chest of chests. Speaking of chest of chests, take... Yeah, that's the second hobbit hole. Those chests I just picked up are... Yep, exactly. So I got, for horses, I've got horses down here on the left. Back when camels were initially released, I went on camel quest. Two of these guys, I believe it's these two guys, are my original two camels that I got. Then these three got bred. And we have a second story to our stables. So right over here, this is the one where we saw Hobbit hole number 1 right over here a few moments ago. Got a little bit of a mezzanine right here. You're able to look out over the throne room. And a little bit of a relaxation area. Got some spruce and spruce leaf blocks on top of on spruce logs. Got spruce stairs and all that. Here's the overlook coming over the bling bridge, so you can see out. And more of the dark prismarine. That was it. Stupid Enderman. Wonder where he came from with that block. But yeah, it's large stables. So like I said, here on the right, first entryway is the other side of the access to the storage and crafting and enchanting area. And again, got a little nook. Got these little nooks every other thing. That way, people can relax. Got food area, pig farm. Got 2 food farms. This one is carrots, beets, taters. This one's wheat. Sheep farm. Can probably breed some more sheep at some point. Got a bee farm. Lots of flowers. Of course, I got fires underneath the 2 levels of hives. So is that, they'll subdue the bees, not make them try to sting the heck out of me. That's pretty self-explanatory. Cow farm. Then on the most recent little bit of playthrough, another Enderman leaving me a dirt person. Then on what helped finish up the most recent edition of playing on this world, and there'll be more playing coming through in February. But I worked on this last time. This is the showering and toiletries area, the water closet. So we have the dudettes side and the dude side, and you just heard a sheep. So basically, these here are the restrooms, so people can, come do their business. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't leave that open. Basically mirrored image on this side, sort of thing. Just darn it, white cat! You want out, don't you? Just a sec. White cat, the needy child, wants out. Sorry about that. But the needy child is the needy child is the needy child. So that is the first little bit. The second floor is the showering facilities. I need to get some of the more glow ink. But basically, if you come in, you got places where you can put your armor, where people could come in and take showers and all that. And up here is the redstones. I decided to do try some lamps here, some copper bulbs. And so yeah, I think they're interesting. They're interesting. Let's go back over here, and I'll show you them from beneath. So yeah, it's folks gotta. I think so. Let's double check, shall we? Didn't know that. Well, I'm still going to keep the torch here, so go ahead here and go to the other side here and do that. Now, I knew that they were a power source, a light source, I should say. Come on. There we go. Wait. I just came back up to the other side. Yeah! I forgot I had it on one circuit. Yeah. But yeah, basically, men's side, the dude's side, same sort of thing. And I know it's in some ways it's a little tight, but at the same time, I'm just, wanting to be a generous host. Yeah, I was thinking, did I want to keep it like that? I was like, oh wait, that's right. I might want to change that, but at the same time, I kind of, part of me is wanting to do the bricks right here, this inverted stair bricks like that. But then again, having a little bit of a marker like that is kind of an interesting little thing. Ooh, yeah, there obviously had a reason. So, yeah, I'll eventually get some more of these guys, where you see the brick right in front of stone, like right there and elsewhere. Eventually that will be tunneled out in some fashion. I will, make it into something to make it some sort of facility. Where if you're, visitors, we're gonna have a library. One of these guys is gonna be a access to a cooking facility, because if you know anything about Nordic, especially Norse tradition, is that the hall, the longhouse, was the feasting hall of whatever chieftain or king was being done. So think of Valhalla, if you know your Norse mythology. Valhalla. Eventually I'm going to have, in large parts of this area, there are going to be tables, serving tables of assorted sizes and all that. And if you've seen Lord of the Rings, think of Meadowseld in Rohan. And one thing I'm going to be doing here is that on the pillars, is that at least here on the three wide, I'm going to have tried to design banners to be, a 3 wide, probably 3 high thing in between. So, there'll be some up there and some down here. So, like 1, 2. And then 3, 4. And then maybe something, like smaller banners here on the ends. But right in... frickin' Enderman! You irk me! You irk me! Somewhere approximately right here, right through the middle, and right where we're standing, is going to be my throne. So basically, if you're coming this way and you're coming up, you see, think of I've never seen this series, but sort of think of the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones, with all the swords, sticking out of it. But in this case, the Minecraft equivalent of it'd be the mineral throne in this case, because I'll use, like copper, gold, lapis, emerald, diamond. It'd be the mineral throne. So that'll be, right in here, as I said. Right approximately right in here. And this would be probably no farther back than right about here. So it'd be probably in between this row and this row. But right here, this is going to eventually be the entrance to the trees room right in here. And I have got a couple ideas in mind for that. But that is future tree problem, not present tree problem. I'll probably put the... I'll probably put the... Probably put the kitchen right over here. Because that way it's a little bit of a distance from... Well, I could put it over there, actually. Yeah. I'll figure it out later. Let's get back here to doing some work over here on the sugarcane farm. I said it's... Hooray! Made it! Wish I didn't go splat down the thing. As I've said many a time, Drev, I have no want for clay to make brick. Because I delved right into a lush cavern and decent parts of my mine shaft to access lush cavern areas. I don't have to worry about needing to go out and hunt down tons of clay, because in this case, like right here, all I'm doing is just digging right through it, and I don't have to worry about finding all this stuff. All I gotta do is just say, hey, I need some clay. Let's go mining. Getting my smelter to the point to where I'm probably going to have to eventually at some point do another smelting session on my clay balls, but like I said, I'm pretty much set on those guys. Go ahead here and take this little part here out. Why am I using my fortune pick? I should be using my regular pick. Come on, miss. So it's I should be able to get about 2 more levels on this farm here to bring it up to where I want. I don't mind if it extends, protrudes, whatever you want to, whatever term you want to use for that to, you know, have it go up slightly. I don't mind doing that. Eventually, I also want to get to the cactus and the pumpkins in here as well. That's going to be a thing we'll be able to do once I get to the farm, sugarcane farm here complete. Unlike the prior farm, which I called the eyeglasses farm because it resembled a pair of eyeglasses, this is of course the monocle farm. Because it looks, if you take a look-see at it, it kind of looks like a giant monocle. That. Let's actually hold that in reserve because we're eventually gonna have to come back in and clean it up. Lots of cobble, lots of cobble. There it is. I was like, I know I've got a thing of copper right here somewhere. Ow. That's another thing, Drev. I do a lot of like Data did back in the day. I do a lot of mining. Excuse me. Not there. There. Thank goodness. Of course, I just wish I had more time. Wish I had more time to do more mining and all that. But, oh, jeez Louise, White Cat! Just a sec, he wants in. Just gotta love the fact that White Cat is such a needy frickin' child. You're so frickin' needy, Mr. Attention Needer. I mean, when I went to bed yesterday, after I got to, yesterday, after, Tuesday morning, got my errands run, got myself and Wildcat over to Tree Parents' house, went to bed, got to have a little bit of Christmas Eve dinner, stayed up for a little bit, went back to bed, and it was when I went back to bed that White Cat went and came over and laid with me. He actually wanted actual cuddles, so he actually was cuddling right next to me, and so I humored him. But yeah, he is a dog in a catsuit cat. He just loves his attention. Here, get all that. Yes, I see you over there, Wildcat, you attention needer. You furry, fiendishly furry feline. I don't remember how I came up with fiendishly furry feline, but it was like once it's and derivatives thereof, but it was like one of these cases I was like, yeah, pretty much describes him. He's fiendish, he's a feline, he's furry, so he's the fiendishly furry feline. What you looking at there, White Cat? I just heard you do something. What you looking at there? Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. Its time has come. I hope your Christmas was good, Drev. Hope Quentin got some time off from work. I remembered something about it's either Christmas or New Year's he was going to have to go in or something like that. I don't remember which one it is off the top of my canopy. What you doing there, White Cat? Are you wanting back out? Freaking feline. That's all he is right now is in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Tree parents were kind of surprised that I was able to keep him as calm this morning as I did with the way he was laying next to me and all that. But of course, with me being off work today, well, today meaning Tuesday and Wednesday, I gotta go to work tonight, of course. Indeed, he's a cat. He is indeed a cat. It's just that he is such a needy child cat that it vexes the mind as to why he wants in and out all the freaking time, even though he just may have came in or have gone out. No, why. He's just... soon be able to start extracting stuff here out of this guy. terms of the stone so that we can start to build up the next level. We'll be, probably when we get this torn out, that's when I probably am going to be ending stream because, I mean, as much sleep as I've been getting over the last couple days, I am still tired as heck. Still tired as heck. Period where I think I slept for like 10 or 11 hours straight. Or something like that. Ow, that hurt. There we go. Just making sure I get all the stuff there, or as much of the stuff as I can there. Almost went over the edge. That wouldn't have been good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pistons of whatever level I wasn't paying attention to. That. Come on. Here we will replace these 2 stone brick blocks. There we go. At least the system caught that one. Hooray! Quickly go ahead here and go down to the very, very bottom. we'll go ahead and collect up the things that undoubtedly go into the system. That is part of the reason, like I said, why I do the hoppers, is it helps improve the overall farm efficiency. It doesn't make it 100% efficient, but for a mostly automatic farm, an idle farm, it really helps it a lot. Alright. Got a lot of stuff here. Let's head back up topside. Let's see here. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, counting by glowstone blocks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll have 13, 14, probably at least 14 levels. We might have to go 15, or if I get to the point, we'll probably actually go up a little bit higher and do 16. I wouldn't mind 16 because it'll sort of make a little towering cap, if you will. Sort of, you know, if imagine the wall up here. Now, I will be just... Now, when we get up this high, we'll probably have... Whatever level we get up to this high, when we get the level to wherever we get it to, eventually I'm going to want to, depending on where it actually ends up, we'll probably put in a series of support columns to look like it looks like it's supporting the, at least the one, if not two additional levels above. But at the same time, we're going to come out and around the farm, and that is where, as I said, mentioned earlier, going to be doing stuff. Hey there, Quap. How you doing? Hope you're doing wunderbar in Quaplandia. Just happened to be joining us as talking a few things here about my sugarcane farm that I want to get done. So, but yeah. Yeah, once we get level 13 and then 14, it'll probably be get us up to right approximately there, because it's 5 blocks. So we can actually count here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be the height of that next level. It'll get us to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be 13 and 14. So this will be interesting to have to think about, because I want to preferably go for, because, you know, it's a base 2, whatever the thing is, you know, just like your computer, you know, 2 square, you know, so many 2 raised to whatever power will get you, you know, kilobytes, then megabytes, gigabytes, terabytes, so on and so forth. And of course, you know, 16 is a derivative of this system, and, you know, as you can quite clearly see, you know, 64, 16 is, of course, 1/4 of that. But that'll be future tree's decision. It's going to have to wait till I get these next 2 levels built, so that I can figure out, do I really want to go up to level 16, which will probably take us up most of the way up to those moss blocks up there. That's probably where things are going to ultimately be ending up in terms of if I do go to block 16. Which would actually kind of make me happy, because I could go down, you know, literally, you know, so, you know, oh, and that's another thing I need to do. That is another thing I need to do is, I've thought on each side, what I need to do is get Dark oak signs. Do I have any over here? I honestly, if I don't, I'll have to go get them. But I don't think I have any over here. Yeah, doesn't look like I have any. But if I know I got some lurking around here somewhere. But I need to get each layer numbered so that way I can, know which double, instead of always having to worry about counting or trying to remember where the counting is. Say, okay, I'm at level 7, I need to go up to level 8 or level 9. And I'll probably do it for the... Ooh, that would be an idea. It's like count it down, instead of counting up, like the very lowest level be 1. Have the top level be 1, and then, count down, but be counting up. It's like 1, 2, like 1. Well, this would be level 1, hypothetically, level 1, 2, 3, 4 down there. Except that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. Do a little bit of different counting. But let's see here, guys. Like I said, I need to head on out because, like I said, I got work tonight. I got a stream, hopefully at 5 o'clock, U.S. Central Time, hopefully. Knock on wood. And let me see if there might be anyone we can go say hi to. Let's see here. I think we got somebody we haven't we can go say hi to. Oh, good. They haven't been streaming for too long, so we can go say hi to them. We're going to go say hi to Goonie over at twitch.tv/Gooniella. So go ahead and select our raid call, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you eggnog, tinsel, mistletoe, good holiday cheer. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys later today, Thursday, for another episode of Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. Saturday, just a reminder, we'll be starting approximately 10 p.m. For city building Saturdays because I got to make up some time at work, of course. Need the money. Sunday, another episode of Titan Quest, The Loot Grind. And of course, next Monday, another episode of Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. And if you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.